We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So off the tip, it is New York. Now, New York starting five. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Now here's Reed. And he buries his first look.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
From downtown, and Johnson is good for 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
On the wing, Anthony. Shoots over Bryant, and from 16 feet away, he cans it.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this way.
And great job to establish position and square up.
LeBron, he's checked in for Bryant.
Now on the lineup for Los Angeles, number 23, LeBron James. Charging foul called on
Now Johnson. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Here's West. And it's New York with a rebound.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
Sometimes it's just better to give up the rebound instead of fighting through the guy.
Yeah, that's a careless foul. Look, you like that he's being aggressive, but you also have to be disciplined.
Here's James on the wing. And he can't jam it through.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Just over a minute and a half in. Here's West. Outside Johnson. He buries it from three. Johnson's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Good.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
James attacking. Anthony grabs the board. And here's New York now. Pass to Guerin. James brings the double team to the right side. Here's Reed. Rebound by the Lakers.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Frazier. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. West. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Knicks with the lead. From the high post. Yep, that one goes.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's off from three-point range.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Guerin. It's Anthony on the take. There's the block. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. We've got 1:13 left now in the first quarter. Here's Frazier. 4 on the clock. Knocks down the 18-footer. Frazier's got 6 points. Lakers trail by 6. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket. That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First personal foul. First team foul.
51 seconds left in the first. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That one on Anthony.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the first. It's stolen by James. Takes a 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Anthony. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's West. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. 23 seconds left to play in the first. The 3 is up. Ewing controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's West. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Here's Guerin. 14 feet away. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter. on a strong, positive note.
The scoring is fast and... If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Here's West. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Here's Guerin. And it's New York scoring again. Lakers trail by 4.
Los Angeles foul. Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
And the Knicks with the possession here. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Frazier's shot is off. James outside. And James throws it down.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Here's Ewing. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. No good on the 3. Knicks leading by 4. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. Back to Reed. New York working the ball around now. Ewing, no good. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
James with a steal. From deep, Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Driving to the basket. Here's Ewing. And that one's long. Oh, got a piece of it. Pass to Reed. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
Johnson with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Here's West. Just 5 on the clock. The 3, James. The Lakers with another miss. New York leading by 3. Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 8 points.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's James. LeBron fires one down.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Here's Anthony. Here's Ewing. Back to Anthony. Shoots over Johnson. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. He's got 6.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
The 3. West misses.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plaster to the shoot.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Guerin. 6 points for him. From 17, and it's New York scoring again. Here's James. They trail by 7. Johnson for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Up top, Reed. And it's New York scoring again.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Guerin. And it's New York scoring again.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And so it's the New York Knicks earning this break in the action, up 10. What has them in front right now? By and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back with you shortly. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Here's Johnson on the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. And James has got the ball here for the Lakers. 8-point game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Deflected. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks. And the Knicks with possession. They've led by as many as 11. Frazier with the bucket.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks leading by 10. Here's Anthony.
Look out!
Wow!
Oh, my goodness.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's West. Keeps it alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 14 points.
Yeah, he's looking to get on a roll here to start the second half.
Well, that's how to start the second half strong. Going right at the rim and building some positive momentum.
Here's Frazier. This is the most they've led, 13 points. And he goes in for the dunk.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Pass to Frazier. Got a piece of it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 7 points in the game. From deep, Johnson. And the Lakers get it back. Here's West. This one for 3. Up again. It's good on the putback. O'Neal's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
Here's Frazier. He's got 14. James deciding where to go with it. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Johnson. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. West misses.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Here's Anthony. Connects on the foul line jumper. 11 points in the game.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Anthony against James. Baseline jumper. Anthony misses. Lakers trail by 12. We've got 1:13 left in the third. Inside, here's Abdul-Jabbar, and it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Anthony. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there. 55 seconds left in the third quarter here. And so it's the Lakers with it. The kick out to Johnson from the arc. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Anthony. Releases. James with a steal. And it's the Lakers on the break. From deep, Johnson. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Johnson's got 15 points. Here's Frazier. 15 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Guerin. That's good on the jumper. Here's West. There's the triple. Can't hit that one. And so it's New York in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the Laker 5. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Frazier. That three's off the mark. Fires from deep. And he slams it in one-handed.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Ewing passes to Reed. O'Neal pulls it in.
Big margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Pass to Johnson. Shoots. Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, the mid-range has been open for them, so you've got to take what the defense gives, and that's been a great attack in this situation.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break, because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
West misses.
Well, it's just not been his night. He's finding good looks, but they're just not falling.
Anthony, a good-looking shot from the wing.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Good.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. The triple drop.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Now Anthony. For 3, James with a steal. Outside O'Neal. Johnson with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Ooh, it doesn't go. New York leading by 8. Oh, he missed the jumper.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in. Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
The 19-footer. Oh, he nailed the jumper. 1:56 left to play in the fourth. Johnson outside. Jacks up a 3. Oh, he cannot hit.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
It's money from deep.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Yes, sir, with the three.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Johnson fires. The three is off.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
That's tipped. It's stolen by Johnson. Oh! What? Jams it home! James brings the double team. Knocked away. Johnson outside. Now James from deep. Can't get it.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Buries it from outside. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest, this game's over.
Ooh, the three doesn't go. Anthony! Oh, he can't hit a tough three. So New York wins it. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready.
To the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
my honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
And so off the tip, it's New York. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Ewing, Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in the shooting guard position. And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. Abdul-Jabbar for three. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And the stuff by West.
He just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers. Frazier the pass to Garrett. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Ewing against O'Neal. Ewing the pass to Garrett. Over West. Rebound by Johnson.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved he didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Three-pointer. And again, New York with the triple.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Kobe dishes to West. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. It's tipped. "11 feet away, and the jumper is good. West has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
And the dunk by Reed.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Johnson from outside. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Get it to go from beyond the arc. Guerin's got 11 points.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
The three from Johnson. Rebounded by Anthony.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's Guerin. 11 points in the game. Fade away. And again, it's New York. So it's the Lakers now. It's a 5-point game. And here's West for three. Ewing gets the rebound. And the Knicks with possession. Anthony with it. West picks him up. Let's go. Guerin, no good. Bryant looking it over. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. And again, no good by the Lakers. The Knicks leading by 5. And sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Pass to West. And he gets it to go from the corner. He's got 6. And the Knicks with possession. 20 feet out. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble. This time burning the defense with the catch and fire. So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Frazier kicks to Ewing. And here's West on the arc. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. New York ahead, up by 4. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New York.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. They've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Stolen by O'Neal, and it's the Lakers on the break. Down it goes! Bryant with the slam!
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Over Reed, and Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 points. In the corner, Reed with it. Pass to Ewing, and he banks in the layup.
How about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
It's Anthony with the drive. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
A kick out to O'Neal. The 3 from Johnson. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Pass to Reed. A 3-pointer off the mark. The Lakers trade. Bryant passes to Abdul-Jabbar. That's for the wide open look. Hits the jumper in space. He's got 8.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Anthony nowhere around. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. And the Knicks lead by 2.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Buries it from 3-point range. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 1 now for Los Angeles. Anthony against Bryant. Fades away. And again, it's New York.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Frazier scanning the floor. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Guerin passes to Carmelo. Just 5 to shoot. From past the arc. Guerin, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Nailed from 3-point land.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Here's Guerin. Reed. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Here's Bryant. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from Anthony. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Knicks trail by 6. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ewing the pass to Guerin. Frazier outside. Pass to Guerin. Beyond the arc. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 6 assists now in the game.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
No good. Shot missing. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Lakers lead by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans half court. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. 3-point lead. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Kobe. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point guard. That's the Laker 5. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Lakers leading by 6. Rest outside. Offline with his 3. So it's the Knicks now. Anthony dishes to Frazier. Over West. A nice shot by Frazier.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
It's West with the drive. A shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks trail by 4. Pass to Guerin. The kick out to Frazier. Here's Guerin, defended by Abdul-Jabbar. And stolen by Bryant. For 3, West. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
The obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Johnson outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Anthony kicks to Frazier. 6 on the shot clock. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Ryan against Anthony. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Reed. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Reed's got 5 points so far.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
West kicks to Johnson. Shaq in the high post. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
And that one's good, Guerin.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Here's Kobe, and the dunk by Bryant.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Lots of room. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
O'Neal passes to Johnson. Back to O'Neal. West outside. Takes the 3. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Anthony, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Cuts off the pass. Anthony taking his time here. Hits it from three-point range. Now just a 2-point Laker lead.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Frazier kicks to Anthony. Back to Frazier. Beyond the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Up again. O'Neal with the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly. And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays. Put it down hard. Watch out the low. Woo.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Here's Guerin. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Oh, and that's a monster shot to close out the third. And the lead is theirs heading into the final quarter.
And as we conclude the third. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Setting the floor for the Knicks. We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Anthony is out there with Frazier. And it's Guerin in a shooting guard. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Gets a hand on it, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in. Guerin's got 9 points here in the second half.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
Anthony dishes to Reed. Just to Frazier. Over to the left wing. 5 on the clock. Fader on the way. And again, it's New York.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
The Knicks leading by 4. Outside Anthony. And there's deliver the hammer!
What a finish!
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you. And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. Now, here's Ewing. Frazier outside. Kobe with the steal. Stolen by Ewing. Now, here is Reed. The 3 goes down. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Knicks.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. We'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 6.
Defensively, you can't back off it that much. And you don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Shot clock at 5. Anthony. Oh, one-handed.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Johnson fires. Down it goes for three.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
Frazier against Johnson. Now Anthony. Frazier outside. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Outside Anthony, jacks up a three, and there's the three.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
Does not go. Oh, what an assist, leading him to the bucket.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Second personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
Shooting for New York.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
And that will add to a healthy lead after that trip to the free throw line.
For three. Rebounded by Anthony. Lets loose a three. No good. Puts it up from deep. So it's New York picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Nowitzki, that one's good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Murray against Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter. He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Lets it go from the wing. Jokic grabs the board.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more often.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Iverson. Here's English. Pure from three-point range. English has got 7.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's English. He has 7. This is that one. 3 for 4 from the floor. Here's Aguirre. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Aguirre's got his second basket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Anthony with a bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Doncic. And stolen by Murray. They're running. English passes to Murray. Back to Jokic. The layup misses.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Here's Nowitzki. And that one's good. Donaldson.
Tremendous vision. Passing out of the shot. That's great decision making.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Doncic against Murray. The baseline J is on the way. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Anthony, the pass to Murray. Anthony outside. Here's the 3. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist by Anthony.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Denver in the lead. 1:11 left to play in the first. And it's in there. Anthony's got 5 points.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Iverson. And that one is hammered home.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. And the basket by Blackman.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Murray passes to Anthony. Back to Murray. Denver moving it around. Here's Iverson. Fires the 3. Shot clock at 6. Fires in the triple. He's got 5.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Stolen by Jokic. Going inside. Again, Denver scores.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And so it's Denver, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. Back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Denver.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the 1. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. 6 to shoot. Out to the right wing. The Nuggets need to get one up. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Murray against Doncic. Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Denver.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Here's Iverson. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Iverson's got 7 points in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Blackman. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Iverson. He's got 7. Pass to English. 3-pointer. And Donaldson pulls it down. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. The 3-ball. He can't hit that time.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
3-pointer, Anthony. Offensive board. Jokic. Here's Iverson. Jacks up with 3. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Oh, man. I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
Unloads. And he drains the quick shot. The Nuggets lead by 11. Here's English. Pass to Jokic. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Just 5 to shoot. And Anthony slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Out left to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. Off the mark there with a 3. So it's Denver now. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Guys?
Okay, Allie. Appreciate the update. And he lobs it up. Oh, up top for Jokic. Wow.
Graceful alley-oop from Jokic, a big man who can really move.
From deep, here's Doncic. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Iverson. Again, Denver scores.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
1:07 left in the first half. To the middle. Back to Murray. Pass to Iverson. Outside Murray. Lets the three fly. Nails it from beyond the arc. Murray's got 6.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
Murray passes to Jokic. Hook loose. It's stolen by Doncic. They push it up 4 on 3. Puts up a deep 3. Here's Blackman from outside the arc. Anthony grabs the board. Here's Iverson. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. He's got 6.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
They're measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. So it's Denver now. On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Back to Murray. Out to Anthony. Denver moving it around. Pass to English. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one. 3-pointer. The shot, no good. Denver leading by 21. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. A quick shot there. It's off target. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Iverson can't hit. Mavericks trail by 21 from 20 feet. And that one's good. Nowitzki's got 8.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And the dunk by Jokic.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Here's Aguirre. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Iverson. Drives to the hoop.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Pass to Aguirre. Launches it from deep. Blackman. And he makes it on the layup. Give him 8.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
2 minutes gone in this 3rd quarter now. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
The drive by Murray from behind the arc. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Here's Aguirre. There's the 3. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. 18 feet out. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Now here's Jokic. Defense is right there. Jokic is doubled. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Here's Blackman. Give him 8. Shoots from 12. That one's wide left. Oh, it's stolen. Here's the break. Lets it go. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
Doncic on the wing, defended by Murray. From about 19, rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to English, back to Murray. The fadeaway. It doesn't go for him. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki over Jokic. And it's Nowitzki missing. Denver leading by 22. There's 53 seconds left in the 3rd quarter.
Probably didn't need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
And Denver pushing it up now. Deflects the pass. Here's Blackman. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game. 36 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Pass to English. Lets it go from deep. He drops it from range. English has got 15.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the 2nd half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And it's Jokic, that time on the assist by Murray. Murray's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And here's Doncic outside, and Dallas hits again from deep. Here's Iverson. And again, Denver with a 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. Their efficiency has been off. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Murray. And it's Iverson in a shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Jokic. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Space in the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Blackman passes to Donaldson. Okay, knockout! Wow!
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 18. From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by Murray. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Here's English. And again, it's Denver missing.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Takes the 3 and stolen by Jokic. Murray for 3. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And the intensity Murray plays with is impressive. Excellent work forcing the issue and drawing the contact.
Good on the second one. And he nails the 3rd. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Nowitzki over Anthony. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass heating. Murray passes to Iverson. Anthony outside. Drops in the three.
Whoa, that man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
You see the speed there. Love watching Murray go right towards the rim and convert. The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
They're limiting the offensive possessions for the other team. Tough to win with no extra possessions.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's Iverson driving in, and the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And he makes both free throws. Here's Doncic. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Donaldson, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Here's Murray, and the 10-footer finds the target. Murray's got 7 points for the quarter.
The confidence on full display. Murray recognizes ahead of time when to shoot off the catch.
Here's Blackman. And it's Denver with a rebound. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Iverson passes to Anthony. Murray from outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Jokic. Softly drops in the floater. Jokic has got 10 points here in the second half.
Yeah, there's that guard touch of Jokic. Simply incredible for a man his size.
Here's Blackman. From beyond the arc and then some.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Murray passes to Anthony. And here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Doncic, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Shot from the wing. Count that bucket.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Dallas, no good that time either.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
First team foul.
There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Releases. Nowitzki, that one's good. So it's Denver now. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight. And
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. In this life.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. English with no one around. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy down for him.
Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here are the Mavericks now. We're about 1 minute into the first. Aguirre, good.
You know, from that far out, Aguirre pretty much automatic.
Here's Iverson. Aguirre grabs the miss.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Here's Aguirre, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Oh, big mistake there. You cannot forget to box out the shooter.
Murray kicks to Anthony. To stop the run, and it's Murray. That time on the assist by Anthony.
This is Murray's game. A shoot-first combo guard. He's ready to fire as soon as he has it.
To the paint, and stolen by English. Fires away from outside. Here's Jokic. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball, following the score by Dallas.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
Murray against Doncic. Murray scanning the floor. Misses the three.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. Okay, two hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Now Nowitzki after the missed three from Allen Iverson. 1:51 left to play in the first. Goes up on the wing, and it's Dallas with another.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
For three, Murray. Offensive rebound. Jokic. The three from English. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. English has got 6.
And that's a sweet dime from Jokic. He's always had good vision, and it only seems to get better every year.
Aguirre passes to Donaldson. And it's Nowitzki penetrating, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. That is good offense, unselfish play.
And here's Iverson outside. Aguirre grabs the miss. Aguirre's got his 4th rebound in this one. Nowitzki outside. Over Jokic. And it falls over the rim and in. He has 6.
Got to tee Nowitzki up from here. I mean, an amazing scorer who can light you up from just about anywhere. He's got a great stroke for a 7-footer.
Iverson, no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Allen Iverson on the wing. There's the triple. And he's good on the 3-ball. Here's Nowitzki. Alex English. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Denver Nuggets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on his... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your 3-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
Murray out there with Iverson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony, and it's English in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Murray for 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Now, Doncic. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by Anthony. The Nuggets leading by 3. Iverson outside. And again, Denver with the triple.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Here's Blackman. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Here's English. He's off on that one. Some solid D from Nowitzki. Aguirre with it. Outguarded by Murray. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Nowitzki using that size to help him squeeze that offensive board right off the glass.
Shots good by Anthony.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Rebound by the Nuggets.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Iverson gets the bucket.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. Big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Unloads. And here's Doncic from the arc. That's in there, coming off the assist from Maguire. Doncic has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Jokic kicks to English. And English with the stuff.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Iverson left side. English on the wing. Murray for three. Sinks the three-pointer. And now a 10-point Nugget lead.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume three-point shooter.
Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. From deep, Iverson. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute them because his shot making is not happening right now.
Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Dallas, no good that time either.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Wide open look here for Murray. Drains it from beyond the arc. Murray's got the lead up to 13 now for Denver.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And they get it. Iverson with the block. Murray outside. From downtown, Maguire grabs the miss. Maguire's got 5 rebounds tonight. The putback. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Anthony dishes to Murray. Lets it go from deep. They get it back. Jokic on the foul. And the Nuggets lead by 15.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
It's stolen by Anthony. And so that's the end of the first half. Nuggets lead by 15. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Without question, Jamal Murray displaying his skills today.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the floor for Dallas, Maguire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. From deep, Iverson. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
Blackman. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Murray for 3. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Murray's got 15.
Well, you don't like to see Murray get on this kind of a roll if you're defending him now because he's creative. And once he gets going, it's hard to slow him down.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Out to Anthony. Murray outside. Another three for Denver.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Oh,
Wow! Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged the bullet there.
Iverson against Aguirre. Murray for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Murray's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
It's good.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Murray outside. Off target with his three. Here's Aguirre. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Aguirre's got 13 points.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
From the arc. And it's Jamal Murray with the three.
Murray's shooting, probably the strongest part of his game. Absolutely exceptional. Whenever the ball is coming off his fingers like that, my assumption is it's good.
The Nuggets lead by 23. Out to Anthony. From past the arc. Aguirre grabs the miss. Aguirre's got 6 rebounds in the game. Doncic, no good. 1:24 left in the third. English outside. They get it again. Murray. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Luka Doncic.
But one of the things you know as a defender, you've got to stay down on the pump fake, but Murray really crafty at getting defenders off their feet.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Three-pointer. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 8.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Jokic kicks to Murray. Kicks it out to Iverson. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And the Mavericks with possession. Here's Blackman. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
And another miss by Denver. Mavericks trail by 20. Ring shot on the way. Allen Iverson grabs the miss. Here's Jokic. For 3, Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead, and this one may already have been decided. Nuggets ahead, delivering the blowout. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then there's English. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
And look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Out left to the wing and stolen by Iverson. Lets it go with a three. The Mavericks pull it in. Outside, Aguirre. And here's Doncic from the arc. Dallas again missing. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
And the strength of Murray, finishing the shot off easily, even with the harm.
Blackman the pass to Doncic. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul.
Allen Iverson.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman. Gets some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Iverson dishes to Murray. Takes a three. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic a low down on the blocks.
Here's Nowitzki. Anthony with the block. And English kicks to Jokic. Murray for three. Hits the three-point bomb. Murray's got 35 in the game.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Murray. Jacks up a three. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Blackman the pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Back to English. It's tipped. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Back to Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Iverson dishes to Murray. Fires the three. They grab their own miss. That one goes in.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here's Blackman. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Well, so often we see this. Transition buckets off turnovers.
And we know turnovers are painful and costly. You get loose with the ball on one end and get punished on the other end.
Jokic passes to Iverson. 6 to shoot. Anthony kicks to Murray. Shoots the three. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
And again, Denver with the triple.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Assist goes to Aguirre.
29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From deep, Iverson. And he's good on the three ball.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
McGuire, no good. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. The three from Iverson doesn't go for him. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this. They won this game.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. Count it. Nowitzki's got his team on the board to start the game for the Mavs.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Anthony, the pass to Iverson. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Doncic. And here are the Mavericks now. Here's Donaldson. Nowitzki for 3. English pulls it in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And here are the Mavericks now after the missed 3 from Allen Iverson. Nowitzki outside to the left side wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game.
And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Here's Aguirre, rejected by Murray. 3-pointer. The Nuggets with another miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Now, here's English. Out to Anthony. Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, it's almost like pick your poison with Jokic in the pick and roll. He's a master of these sets.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. And it's sent back by Jokic. Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks leading by 4. Here's Blackman over Iverson. Blackman's shot is off.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Now, here's Jokic. Murray for 3. No good on the shot. And so here is Dallas. Here's Aguirre. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Pass to English. And the jam by English.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Here's Blackman. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Yeah, he might want to... What a dunk!
You could see he was setting that up the minute he got his hands on the ball.
Well, you got to know what you're doing if you're going to do it. If you're going to try that, right? Wow.
That was sensational. And you got to love seeing a guy having fun out there.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
And here are the Mavericks now after the missed 3 from Allen Iverson. A 3 from Aguirre. Iverson grabs the board. The Nuggets trail. Anthony looking it over. Pass to Jokic. Anthony kicks to Iverson. Murray outside. Pocket 6. Shoots over Doncic. Murray, no good.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, we've got Luka Doncic. Hamilton is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Now here's Murray. Nothing on the board. Kicks it out to Iverson. English in the corner. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Pass to Aguirre. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Aguirre's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And the jam by English.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. Here's Blackman. Money from the wing. Blackman's got his first points of the game.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Iverson dishes to English. Now here's Iverson. Back to English. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And the second free throw, good. And he makes all 3. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Fires for 3. Here's Donaldson. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
Here's English. Out to Anthony. Denver passing it around. For 3, Murray. The Nuggets with another miss.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Mavericks leading by 4. Aguirre with it. Nowitzki for 3. Wow, Drew. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now here's Murray. Hasn't made one yet. A three-pointer, no good. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering.
2 minutes remaining.
A fadeaway.
2 minutes.
Doncic against Murray. And it's Doncic missing.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. Doncic has got the lead up to 7 now for Dallas. Murray outside. Anthony on the wing. Murray looking around to end the drought. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 1:11 left in the first half. Murray against Doncic. Pass to Blackman. from outside the arc. And the Mavericks another three.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
English with no one around. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. English has got 8 points in the quarter. Mavericks leading by 5. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Nowitzki with the screen on English. Nowitzki, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And here's Iverson outside. And again, Denver with the triple.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Showing good vision. Finds an open teammate out on the perimeter.
Murray outside. The kick out to English. Iverson outside. And it's good, but hold on, the officials. They have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Mavericks ahead, up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Alex English has been sensational.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Well, they've got to build a wall immediately because he'll just keep attacking like that if they don't.
We've got Anthony. Allen Iverson out there with Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Murray outside. Out to Anthony. Here's the 3. It's good from long range.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Fades. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 3. Anthony finds English. Back to Anthony. Murray outside. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. And here's Iverson outside. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Aguirre. Nowitzki for 3. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Aguirre's got 3 assists now in this one. For the 3. Murray, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Aguirre against Jokic. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Outside Aguirre. Over Jokic, and it's Dallas with another.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Iverson right side. Murray for 3. And another miss by Denver. Mavericks leading by 8.
Blocking foul on Alex English. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Aguirre against English. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Just 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. The Nuggets trail by 8. Kicks it out to Iverson.
Dallas foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Murray, the pass to Anthony. Oh, good on that one. Mavericks leading by 8. Nowitzki looking it over. Over in the corner, Doncic. From deep. Oh, Doncic with a confident 3-ball.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Down low, picked off in midair. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. .11 left to play in the third. 6 to shoot. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Fade away. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Jokic with the screen on Aguirre. Anthony. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Here's Aguirre. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Aguirre's got 6 in the quarter.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
For Denver, they have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department. Here's Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Here's Aguirre. Again, the Mavericks score.
The defense has no answer for him right now.
The drive by Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does break. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in the driver's seat, up 8. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is up there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jump.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's the lob to the hoop. And stolen by Iverson. English left side. For 3, Murray. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. English against Aguirre. Back to Nowitzki. Doncic looking it over. Just 5 on the clock. For Murray. No good that time. English with some nice defense. Murray outside. Iverson outside. Outside for Murray. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Murray's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Denver. The long shot, no good. The Nuggets trail by 4. Oh, what a play inside.
He is is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
And stolen by Murray. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Count it!
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covered. Jokic with the rebound. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Now Murray to take the lead. Knocks down the three.
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covered. Can't get it to go.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And here's Jokic. Outside Murray. Just 4 to shoot. Another shot. Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing.
Sometimes you just have to admire the greatness of Jokic. No doubt when it matters most.
And down goes the three.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see. Well, that's the way Murray can create chances. That's why you want him with the ball in clutch situations.
A three-pointer. Good.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Now Jokic. Oh, threw it down. Nikola Jokic.
Well, when you need a bucket, run the offense through Jokic.
Drive by Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Outside Aguirre. Can't connect from long distance.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot.
Don't leave me out.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4. Kept alive. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
And now the Nets on the break. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Irving.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
Well, coaches love that hustle. Not only getting the extra possession, but then converting it.
A reliable shooter off the catch. Harden with that sweet lefty stroke.
Here's Barry. It's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Irving. Here he goes. Pass to Lopez. Durant for 3. Lopez controls the rebound and the putback. Lopez has gotten his second bucket of the game.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Here's Harrison. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Brook Lopez.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
To the paint. And that one's good by Durant.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Lets it fly. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Now here's Irving. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Lopez has got 8 points.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Harrison. To the inside. The fader. Chamberlain, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 17-4 run. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
But so far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Here's Harrison. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Just 2 to shoot. Harden can't hit. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. It's a 16-point game. Here's Chamberlain. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Harden fires away from outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
It's stolen by Irving. Durant with it. Durant covering. Here's Irving. The kick to Durant. 4-3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Durant's got 6 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Durant. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. And the 17-footer goes down.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. He's got 10.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Pass to Curry. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Outside for Harden. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. Here's Barry. Shoots over Durant. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Brooklyn. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Boy, the Nets have been rolling along, haven't they?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They control the boards in the first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the power forward. Nets leading by 23. Here's Lopez. It's blocked! And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Harden scanning the floor. Clock at 6. Outside Durant. Yes! And a nice assist from Harden. Durant's got 9.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Harrison misses.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
Harden the open look. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Harden's got 5 points now in a quarter. Harrison, pass to Barry. Outside Curry. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Curry's got his second basket.
Yeah, that's Curry's natural scoring ability. He can almost always find a shot.
And stolen by Durant. Shoots. Curry's shot is off.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Three-pointer, Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Durant. Guarded by Durant. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
And it's Harden penetrating. And then Harden with the jam.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Count it.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
On the wing, Irving, guarded by Durant. Irving, no good. If they're going to go on a run, Grant, there's no better time than right now.
You're so right, B.A. I think they definitely expected a closer game than this.
Now here's Irving. Hasn't got one to fall yet. Pass to Irving. 1:57 left in the second quarter. And the three-pointer goes.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Gets the three to fall. Harrison's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And here are the Warriors now, following the three by Brooklyn. Curry, no good. On the wing, Irving. 6 points for him. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. A minute 15 left in the first half. Wing shot on the way. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Harden misses. For three, Durant. Stolen by Harden. Outside Durant. Back to Irving. 5 to shoot. Durant, pass to Harden. Fires from the wing. Man, that one's good. Harden's got 22 points.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Curry. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Nice shot by Durant.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
Irving for three. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And so it's Brooklyn cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
We've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the three. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's Irving into the lane. And the finish by Irving.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. From about 16, here's Harrison. The three-pointer off the mark. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Irving, the pass to Irving. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Irving's got 10.
Yeah, they don't come much easier than that. Irving always putting the ball right on the money.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
90 seconds into the second half now. Oh, a really deep three that time. He's got 5.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
For three, Durant. Brooklyn with the board. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Here's Lopez, and it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Durant finds Curry. Back to Durant. Curry against Irving. Rejected by Lopez. Here's Durant. Outside for Irving. Lets the three fly. Warriors with the rebound. To the left side wing. For three. Connects from downtown. Barry's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Now here's Lopez. Tightly guarded. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. The three from Curry. Sinks it from distance. Curry's got 7 points.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Here's Harden. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And the Warriors with possession here. That's good from Curry on the assist from Durant. 10 points for him.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Harden from outside. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Now, you know Harden wants to utterly own the arc. He just won't let threes go unanswered.
In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Durant, pass to Lopez. Three-pointer. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's Harrison. And there's another one for the Warriors. Here's Irving. 9 points in the game. There's 53 seconds left in the third. Three-pointer, Harden. It's rebounded by Golden State. Barry's got 4 rebounds now. The three ball. Puts it up from 17. And there's another one for the Warriors.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
Well, when you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
And Durant gets it to go.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Irving. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's on Stephen Curry. Brooklyn shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. From downtown, Harrison misses. And here's Durant. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets building an insurmountable lead. Come on, they're up 38 points at the end of the quarter, and they've been shooting the light. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Rejected by Lopez. On the wing, Harden lets it go from deep. Ooh, that one misses the mark. Shooting 8 for 14 now. From deep three-point range, the putback. Goes back up. Harrison misses. Harrison's gone 4 of 10 here. Irving, the pass to Irving. No good from outside. Here's Barry. He shoots it. Oh, stolen by Harden. Durant finds Irving. And again, it's the Nets missing. Pass to Barry. Fader on the way. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Harden. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Harrison. Three-pointer, no good. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
And that one's good. Irving.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Points have been hard to come by in this one. Every made basket is huge.
Here's Curry. And the 18-footer right on the mark.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Pass to Lopez. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
A nice shot by Harrison.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
The kick to Durant. Now here's Harden. Defense is right there. Here's Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Here's Durant. That's his 6 make in 11 tries.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Barry, the pass to Curry. To the paint. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
There is no doubt what's gonna happen once he reaches the rim.
On the wing, Irving. The 3 is up. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
And you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
1:44 left in the 4th quarter here. And Brooklyn with possession here. Durant finds Harden. And the Nets, another 3.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
A nice shot by Harrison.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Oh, deflected. And Irving gets it to go.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
Here's Harrison. Durant for 3. Puts it up from 15. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
Nice switch up. Already into his shot motion, he kicks it to another shooter.
Irving fires from way outside, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. The 3 from Curry. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Here's Harden. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Harden's got 30.
And just a great effort from Harden on the break. I mean, he can score any way he wants.
Shot is good by Curry.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
Here's Harden. Again, the Nets score.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Blocked. Durant for 3. He drops it from range.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
So we see the Nets taking the W here. We saw 2 different teams.
I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul
off the tip. Now Golden State's starting 5. We've got Barry. He's out there with Durant. Stephen Curry's out there with Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the 2. Drills it from outside.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Outside, KD. And the layup is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now Curry. James Harden missing on the 3. Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Harden, and it's good. 2 points.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Lopez grabs the board. It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
Curry can't get it to go. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. It's a 3-point game. Irving dishes to Harden. Irving against Chamberlain. Basket good.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And the Warriors off to a slow start here. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Barry. Here's the Warriors with the ball. Here's Curry, and Curry throws it down.
That's where Curry will cross you up. If you play him to shoot, he just drives it.
Outside Irving. Fires the 3. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple. Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Irving against Curry. The kick out to Irving. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Feed the interior, good things will happen.
Brooklyn leading by 6. And here's Harden for 3. It's hauled in by Barry. Curry looking it over. A 3 ball. Good on the triple. Curry's got 5 now.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Outside Durant. Harden outside. Here's Irving, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Will Chamberlain picks one up. And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nets.
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Curry can't get it to go.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there before the deep.
Warriors trail by 5. Pass to Harrison. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And here's Brooklyn. Lopez kicks to Harden. On the wing, Irving. This one for 3. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
And you can't let Irving get comfortable from outside. Well, he'll be hitting these shots all day long.
The 15-footer, and Harrison gets it to go. Brooklyn leading by 6. Harden has a wide open look, and it's off from three-point range. Here's Barry, guarded by KD. With 4 seconds on the clock.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Nets lead by 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the Nets, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizin in the shooting guard. The three from Harden. The Warriors pull it in.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Curry can't get it to go. Brooklyn leading by 4. Just his first attempt. KD with the bucket. Durant's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Nets. Here's Harrison. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter. It opens up passing lanes for him.
And it's Irving missing. Warriors trail by 4. From deep three-point land, Curry laser-guided shot from deep range. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Nets. Harden outside. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
I love seeing Harden stroke it from there. One of the most lethal shooters we have in the game.
Here's Harrison. And they pick up 2. Harrison's got 8 points. It's the Nets now. From deep, Harden. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. And it's the Warriors' ball. They trail by 1. KD passes to Barry. Now, here is Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors, another 3.
And that's one of his strengths, knocking down those long-range jump shots.
Here's Irving. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got his 5th rebound in this one. And stolen by Irving. Irving with it. He's picked up by KD. The 3. Arizin grabs the board.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Inside, here's Barry. Banked in off the glass. Barry's got the lead up to 4 now for the Warriors.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Curry way outside. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. There's 1:54 left here in the second. Baseline Jay on the way. And Curry the bucket on the assist from KD. Now it's a 6-point Warrior lead. The 3 from Harden. It's rebounded by Golden State. Barry's got his 6th rebound on the night. Curry. And another basket for Golden State.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Harden kicks to Irving. Looking to end the run. That's good on the jump shot. Irving's got 11 points.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And it's sent back by KD. From deep, Harden. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Curry with the 3. Here's Harrison. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Harrison's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Here's Chamberlain. Stolen by Harden. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Right side, Irving. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Harrison. Here's KD. Nice form on the 20-footer. KD's got his second bucket.
Oh, man, how about the last-minute decision there to pull the shot down and get a better one for your teammate.
Durant for 3, and so it's the Golden State Warriors in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. And against one of the toughest offensive players in the league, they've been doing a great job shutting down James Harden. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the book. One half to go. Warriors leading by 9. They've got Brook Lopez. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving in at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's KD, and he converts the layup. KD's got the first bucket of the third here for the Warriors.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. 11-point game. Harden kicks to KD. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Barry. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 4 assists now tonight. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden. Oh, man, it's so fun to watch.
And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
On the wing, Irving, guarded by Curry. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Julius Irving.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
The Warriors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First one falls for.
Shooting for Golden State.
And so he makes both from the line.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay for the line.
Here's KD. And again, it's Brooklyn converted.
Of all the things that Durant is great at, that pull-up shot is up there. It's devastating if you're a defender.
And the Warriors miss again. And on the way from Irving for 3. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Harden looking it over. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Warriors leading by 7. Pass to Barry. Outside Curry. Chamberlain against Lopez. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. It's Durant on the wing. The 3. No good that time.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping hard into the corner for a 3. That's money.
Harrison, no good. That's trail by 6. Irving finds Durant. Back to Irving. For 3. That one's not going to go. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. The kick out to Irving. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. A three-pointer is right on target.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Hits it from three-point range.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Here's Curry. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
Good at keeping the game simple. When Curry sees the mid-range J open up, he rises up in confidence.
Back to Durant for the lead. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Curry outside. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got his 4th rebound in this one. Lopez passes to Irving. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Team center.
6 seconds left in the third. Here's Curry with the three. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets on the court for Golden State here in the fourth. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in the shooting guard position.
The most underrated part of Harden's game, his playmaking. James is amazing at setting up other players.
The Nets with the lead. On the wing, Irving. Defended by Durant. Here's Harrison. Off target from three-point range. The Nets on offense. And on the way from Irving for three. It's rebounded by Golden State. Barry's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And that one's good by Chamberlain.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Irving surveying the floor. And then Durant with the jam. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down. And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Irving finds Durant. Oh, good with the triple.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Here's Harrison. He's covered by Irving. Curry passes to Harrison. Puts up a three. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 6 assists here tonight.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Chamberlain with the block. He takes it in. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
I'm liking the throwback approach. They're making use of the mid-range area and inflicting major damage there.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
Oh, look at Harden climbing!
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Durant with it. He's picked up by Irving. That one drops.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Harden misses the three.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
And Durant sends it back.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender. using his impressive length to block shots. And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
And he jams it in.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Buries the deep ball.
Man, they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
And did the three. Nets trail by 11. What a finesse finish on the wing.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Here's Curry. And yeah, it's good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just spanning the flank.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
For the Nets, this one not looking good. Irving! And there's the three.
As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
Trying again. Irving rips down the rebound.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Durant cleared away by Curry. Durant's gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. Irving fires. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
Stephen Curry, trained from outside. Boy, that was a big shot.
And stunned silence, guys. That's the atmosphere in here after that shot.
18 feet out, count it.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Curry. The long shot, no good.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Huge free throws there to pad the lead, trying to close that door.
Harden fires. The 3 doesn't go. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
The second one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so he ends up making 2 out of 3, and it's a 9-point ball game here.
Well, he got the important one to go. Their lead should be safe now.
So we see the Warriors.
Brooklyn wins the tip. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the point guard position. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Pass to Arizon. Over Irving. Arizon misses.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
And the finish by Irving.
Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
Curry passes to Barry. Gets it to go from the corner.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Three-pointer Harden. The Warriors pull it in. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Pass to Arizon. Here's the three. Here's Chamberlain. Fires the three. It's not going to go for him. Outside Durant. Outside Irving. Fires top of the key. No luck on that one. Pass to Arizon. Fires from deep. Sends it home from three-point land.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Three-pointer Harden. And the Nets miss again. Here's Golden State. Here's Arizon. The kick out. Curry launches a three. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Brooklyn, no good that time either.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
On the take. Rejected by Lopez.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to slide down that attempt.
Fires for three. And it's Harden again missing. The Warriors lead by three. Here's Arizon. He buries it from three. Arizon's got six.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Three-pointer Harden. And it's Harden again missing.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a three of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Well, that dribble gives KD the momentum he needs, and you can see his teammates already loading up with smiles as he explodes to the cup.
Now here's Curry. To the wing on the left. Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. Arizon misses.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Out to the wing. Lopez passes to Harden. They get back on track. They get the rebound. Durant. Irving finds Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Now here's Lopez. Harden from outside. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Goes up from the top of the key. Jump shot is good that time.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now here's Durant. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Kevin Durant.
And I like the energy Barry plays with. You can tell he has a real love and passion for the game, always looking to give it his best.
And so he hits both.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from this charity stripe. You love to see that.
Harden, the pass to Irving. Outside Irving. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 15 seconds left in the first. Here's Arizon. Defended by Harden. From the elbow. And no good, trying to use the glass. And so it's the Golden State Warriors earning this break in the action, up 10. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production, making him uncomfortable. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. Brooklyn shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Pass to Harden. Outside Durant. Irving for 3. Nails it from 3. Irving's got his first 3 points of the game.
Never lacking confidence. Zero hesitation from Kyrie there.
Durant for 3. At the arc. KD drains it.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The Warriors lead by 9. Here's Barry. No good on the triple.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Irving, the pass to Irving. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Fades away, and that one's good. Barry.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range. Three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Oh, stolen by Harden. Irving for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Really good to see Harden get nasty on defense. He's got quick instincts and quick hands. And I like how he pilfers it on occasion.
Here's Irving. He nails it, and we're tied. Irving's got 6. They're having a hard time stopping this run.
And BA, you can't afford to keep coming up empty.
Curry, that's good.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Outside Irving. Oh, he picked him clean. And they're running. And a miss there on the triple.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Knocks it down from distance.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if they're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Durant, pass to Irving. And here's Lopez. 6 on the shot clock. Outside for Irving. Irving, the pass to Harden. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Harrison drills it from deep. He's got 9.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Back to Harden. Outside Irving. Pass to Durant. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. On the wing, Irving. He's got 15. Counted.
You know, this is simply what Kyrie Irving does. Get buckets against defenders. He's a bucket maker.
Curry looking it over. Lopez with the steal. Durant against Irving. And Irving powers it home.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Erving.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. 24 seconds left in the second. Pass to Irving. Now Lopez. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. "12 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. And here's Curry. Let's go with a 3. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Brooklyn. He was money from deep, sinking 5 triples in the period. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3, small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Durant surveying the D. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Durant's got 6.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
Here's Harrison. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Now here's Irving, guarded closely. And it's Irving missing. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. They held a 12-point lead earlier. And stolen by Durant. 3-pointer, Harden. Drains the triple. Harden's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Nice to see Harden continue to expand his range. He is an absolute laser from outside.
A nice shot by Harrison.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The kick to Durant from behind the arc. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Chamberlain, no good.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Here's Irving. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. The Warriors leading. For 3, Durant. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in the game. Irving with it. Durant covering. And Irving powers it home.
And that's exactly what he's looking to do. More and more. Lopez creating for his teammates.
Curry passes to Harrison. From outside the arc. Hits a 3-pointer. Harrison's got 22 points.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Harden from outside. Fires in the triple.
That's what we expect from James Harden. Knocking down shots and returning the fire right away.
Pass to Chamberlain. Jacks up a 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Irving for 3. And the net's another 3.
The fire that Irving plays with, happening. I mean, you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Curry passes to Barry. Oh, misses the dunk.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
That gives him the lead. And now a 3-point Nets lead.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
The three is up. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
You know, Steph Curry is not always looking for his next shot. He's got a selflessness about him that's inspiring.
59 seconds left to play in the third quarter.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Irving, that's good.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Pass to Harrison. With the drive, here's Barry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The three, and the Warriors with another three. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Outside Durant. Harden finds Irving. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. The Warriors on top, up 2. And time for a short break. Stay right there. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the point. Left side, Harden. Lopez passes to Irving. Launches it. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact.
Oh!
Whoa! Powerful jam! Woo! And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality.
And it's Irving missing. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Three-pointer, Harden. It's rebounded by Golden State. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Harden. Again, Golden State.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's had.
Beyond the arc. Harden can't hit. The Warriors lead by 5. Puts it up from 17. The bank shot, no good. And so Durant will bring it up for Brooklyn. Fires the three. Harden missing again. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Durant. Oh my! Throw it down! Oh, he detonates at the rim. That was savage.
Tell you what, if you let Brook get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Durant. Oh, off target from downtown. Puts up the tray.
Well, you're scratching your head with how do you defend a guy like Durant. I mean, his length, his speed, ball handling, all allow him to draw fouls easily.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third.
In tense situations at the line, they can count on him to keep his cool.
Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Durant. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
The try by Irving. to tie it up. Oh, it's off.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. The Warriors lead by 3. Outside Curry. We've got 1:28 left in the game. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Harden fires. The free ball is down.
They want the ball in his hand when the situation calls for it.
Tipped away. Oh, stolen by Harden. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Irving. And stolen by Durant. It's stolen by Irving. Irving with it. Durant covering. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Curry against Lopez. Shoots! It's in!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Harden.
Exceptional strength. Harden is so smart at creating opportunities to get to the free throw line.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. Harden hits them both.
A steady hand at the line in a tough situation narrows it to a one-possession game.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Exactly. You got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
And no luck that time either. Harden! And he nails it!
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Curry! Can't hit it. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what. These are the ones that are so nice.
We see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like golden stars, holy stand. Shadows already fade the suns. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis. Then it's George. And it's Daniels in at the 5, down low. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Holiday, and that's good off the glass that time.
Yeah, Holiday understands when to pick his spots on offense. especially when the mid-range opens up like this. Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
He almost got too much air on that one.
Yeah, the man can fly. What a show.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
Paul with a wide open look. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Stolen by Holiday. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Williamson outside. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
Zion keeping the defense on their toes right there.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Over Williamson. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Ball against Lewis. That's tipped. From 15 feet away, and O'Neal gets it to go. O'Neal's got his second bucket tonight.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Williamson's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Pelicans. Lewis with the three. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Ball against Lewis. Here's Ingram. The kick out to Ball. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And Ball has tremendous confidence in that shot. As soon as the pass hits his hands, he's ready to pull up.
Pass to Granger. And it's blocked. And he keeps control of the ball. O'Neal against Davis. Ingram dishes the ball. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Williamson's got 9 points. And here's George for three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Ingram outside. Nifty move. It's deflected. Off the run. And there's George. That's good on the assist by Daniels.
How many tough shots like that has George knocked down in his career? The list too long to remember.
Stolen by Lewis. From deep, George. Granger. And it's Ingram with the rebound. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ball from long range. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 8.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique. But man, can he slingshot it home from deep. And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Holiday with the three. That one, no good. And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen for the Pelicans. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. Right back after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. And it's Granger in at the small forward position. On the wing, Holiday. He's covered by Daniels. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Ball. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Ball's got the lead up to 9 now for New Orleans. And so it's Indiana with it. O'Neal from long range. Drains it from beyond the arc. O'Neal's got 5 points in the quarter.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Granger passes to George. And yes, it's good. George has got his second basket of the game.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Deep two from Williamson. Another shot. Back to Ingram. Outside, Ball. Shot clock at 6. Pulls up. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Oh, what an amazing finish there. Just fearless. And when he attacks the rim, and it's as if the big fella wasn't even there.
Outside, Lewis sinks the triple. And that'll tie this game up.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
And Holiday kicks to Ingram. Back to Holiday. New Orleans moving it around. And Davis can't get it to go. And here are the Pacers now, stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. O'Neal, that's a two-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by George. O'Neal's got 7 points for the quarter.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game.
Lewis with the three, and Indiana another three.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Ball, the pass to Davis. There's Anthony Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Davis, so skilled on the offensive end, can shoot, post up, and put it on the deck for the finish.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game. 1:24 left in the first half of basketball. George. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Ingram against Daniel. Fades and shoots. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Ingram.
Well, you know Ingram has such a good all-around game. No problem at all from that mid-range area.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls.
The line for the Pacers, Paul George. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Paul George.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Out to Ingram. Latrey. Rebounded by Granger.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Daniels from outside. From the wing. Granger, good. Granger's got the lead up to 7 now for the Pacers.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
Lewis with it. Now guarded by Ball. Count it, good. Lewis has got 8 points here in this quarter.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Ball from long range. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Granger. Got it up. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one.
To review the play.
After the review, the ruling on the floor
Just
is
yet,
overturned.
officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
Yeah, it's hard to tell on that one, and so a good time to go to the replay and just to make sure if he got it off on time.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know some folks don't like how replay slows the game down and interrupts the flow, but when you have it there, you got to use it.
And so it's Indiana. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. We've got more in store for you right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Brandon Ingram's out there with Williamson. Then it's Holiday. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Davis in at the center filling out the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
The kick out to Holiday. And here's Ingram from the arc. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Ingram's got 5 points so far. Here's George, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
How about the quickness there from George, pulling up before the defense can get set.
Out to Ingram. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. George finds Daniels, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Lewis with it. 8 points for him. Shoots over Ball. Lewis misses. Pass the ball. Stolen by Granger. The three. And it's Williamson with the rebound.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Holiday dishes to Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. From the arc. And the Pelicans miss again. Pacers leading by 12. O'Neal passes to George. Shoots over Ingram, and George gets it to go. 15 points in the game.
You got to be confident in that mid-range, and Paul George certainly is.
Oh, Holiday with a nasty.
Here's Indiana. O'Neal, that's a two-pointer. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Exceptional vision. George tearing up the defense when they leave one of his teammates uncovered.
Stolen by Lewis. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And Holiday kicks to Williamson. Launches it, and the three ball is good. Williamson's got 15.
Well, this is how special Williamson can be. And when he's hot like this, just keep getting him the ball.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
With the fadeaway. And it's Williamson missing.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
Granger. Daniels trying to break free. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside blood and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Pacers leading by 19 points. The three from George. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. George has got 21 in the game.
And we know George can score from all three levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
To stop the run, got a piece of it, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the and it's slammed in by Davis.
The foul couldn't hold Davis down. His scoring ability is just that strong.
Pelicans shooting their first free throw tonight. Lewis with the three. That one, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
The 3 quarters of play all in the book. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got Jermaine O'Neal. George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. It's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. George, that's a 2-pointer. O'Neal dishes to Lewis. Fires from deep. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Pacers lead by 18.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
The kick out to Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Puts the move on, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Daniels passes to Granger. To the paint, it's deflected. Ingram with the steal. And now the Pelicans on the break. The shot by Holiday, no good. To the middle. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Ball kicks to Williamson. O'Neal with the steal. Daniels with it, outguarded by Ingram. O'Neal outside. Launches a 3. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Holiday against Granger. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Such a strong guard, Drew Holiday, finishing through contact.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Indiana.
Well, the mid-range has been open for them, so you've got to take what the defense gives, and that's been a great attack in this situation.
And you can't ignore their passing. All game long, they've done a great job of just delivering the ball in rhythm right where it needs to be.
Yeah, count it.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
Well, and that shows how much confidence he has in his ability and the work that he's put into his game.
Pelicans trail by 16. And stolen by Daniels. Fires the 3. Lewis gets the bucket. Lewis has got 9 points now in just the second half.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Ball with the rebound. And so it's New Orleans with it. It's tipped. Now Holiday. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Ingram. Big time fadeaway.
Well, when you've got a reliable jump shot like Ingram does, you can shoot without hesitation.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Davis, pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 16. Here's Ingram.
Well, Ingram knows how to be a problem for the defense inside, drawing contact there.
Third team foul.
And that one falls for Ingram. Both free throws good for Ingram. Taken away by Holiday. Now Ball shoots the three. A three-pointer. Good.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions. And defensively, they need stops.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little.
It's good.
And you have to have an appreciation for Ball's passing skills. I mean, he just sees the floor beautifully, easily working the ball over to open teammates.
And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 14. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for them.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Jordan.
Yeah, that's a pass he's got to catch. Maybe just starting to relax a little too much with that lead.
I feel like I gave you every breath I had, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And Indiana starts out with the ball. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It'll be on Zion Williamson. Indiana shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And he drops the first.
2 seconds.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's New Orleans now. Ball looks over the floor from deep. Gets the 3 ball to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
O'Neal passes to Lewis. Stolen by Davis. Ingram with the ball. He's against O'Neal. And that one's good. Ingram.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
George for 3. Here's Daniels. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Yeah, in football, they talk about passing to the spot and letting your teammate go get it. That's exactly what happened.
And he double clutches and throws it down.
That's a big-time power move by Drew Holiday. He is so strong around the rim.
Here's O'Neal. Misses off the left iron.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Holiday from long range. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. George's shot is off. And it's Ingram.
Oh!
A big finish right there!
He destroyed the rim. Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
That one drops for him.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
The 3 from Ball. The putback. Rebounded by Daniels. George finds Daniels. Here's Granger. Hands it from the wing.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Pass to Ingram. Outside Holiday. There's the triple. Outside for Davis. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Holiday. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Yeah, Holiday has the mid-range in his arsenal, boy. Doesn't matter where he is on the floor. You better contest.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Holiday, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Pass to Davis. Over to the left wing. Williamson for 3, and the 3-pointer goes.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
New Orleans leading by 7. Holiday from long range. The kick out to Ball. Pure from 3-point range. Ball's got 6.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And here's Indiana now. After the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago. Here's Ingram, and the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one. For 3, George. The shot comes out. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday. From the arc. Here's Davis. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Pacers trail by 12. It's stolen by Holiday. 3-on-3. Ingram finds Holiday. No good with the triple. Here's Granger. Nails it from beyond the arc. Granger's gotten his third basket of the night. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. It's New Orleans leading by 9. After this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. Lewis can't get it to go. And so Holiday will bring it up for New Orleans. Here's Williamson. Rebounded by Daniels. Granger passes to Lewis. Shoots over ball. O'Neal. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Holiday. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Holiday's got 10 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And the 3 off target.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Shot's good by Granger. 9 points in the game.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Three-pointer Holiday buries it from 3. And the Pelicans lead by 12.
Holiday is a guy, because of his physique, he can put it on the deck and drive, but I love when he spaces the floor with his shooting.
Holiday's gone 6 of 12 in the game from the floor. George for 3. Over Holiday.
Well, we know Drew Holiday can lock you up on the defensive end.
George's shot is off. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. There's the 3. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And he sinks the second.
What you love about Drew Holiday is this understated toughness. You know he's going to give you great effort and intensity nightly. This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
A moment. Oh, my goodness.
That is incredible.
Powered it home.
Not fair at all. Did you see it? Wait, did he just do that? That's a dunk you usually only see in practice.
Hey, that's true, but your practice plays typically don't make your highlight reel.
This is part of the reason we watch. For players and moments like this, my goodness gracious, how great is that?
Outside O'Neal. Granger passes to Lewis. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
See, I don't think you can teach that. Paul George going right into contact. You love that aggressiveness.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Well, we think of Drew as a defender, but tonight they've turned to Holiday's offense, and he has delivered.
Here's Lewis. Here's Daniels. And the layup is good off the glass.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Top of the key. Williamson misses.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
The Pelicans lead by 15. Lets it fly. Lewis with the rebound. Williamson's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Pulls it from 20. Puts up a 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And here's Ingram from the arc. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his 3rd assist of the night. Outside O'Neal. Back to George. Three-pointer. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. George has gone 2 for 7 from the field. The 3 from Ball. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
And Indiana misses again. George has gone only 2 of 7 from outside the arc. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Granger passes to O'Neal. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram, out to the right wing. Will it go? That shot is good, Lewis.
So effective from mid-range. He's never questioned about taking that shot.
And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for the Pelicans. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. We'll be right back. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
We've got Brandon Ingram, Drew Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Davis, and it's Williamson in at the 4. That's the Pelicans 5. Pass to George. Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. Shot clock at 5. George passes to O'Neal. The 3 doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Williamson. Holiday taking his time here. And here's Ball. He's covered by O'Neal. And Ball with a basket. The assist from Holiday. Holiday's got his 5th assist in this one. Pass to Granger. Here's Lewis. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Here's George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Stripped away. And now Indiana on the fast break. Daniels passes to Lewis. Wide open look. And that one drops for him. Lewis has got 6. New Orleans leading by 21. Outside Holiday. Outside Ingram. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Pass to Lewis. Here's Granger, hounded by Ball. O'Neal passes to Daniels. Kicks it to George. 6 to shoot. This one for 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. His shot selection hasn't been there. And of course, that one was just crazy.
And the basket is good.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
O'Neal passes to Lewis. Inside. Some solid defense from Ingram.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
That shot is good, Lewis. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. The 3 from Ball. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
5 on the clock. Lewis can't get it to go. Lewis has gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field. Ball finds Davis. Here's Holiday. Pacers with a rebound. Ball against George. Looking to get it going. And the jam by George.
Boy, you talk about athleticism. How easy does PG make it look right there?
Outside Holiday. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. Granger passes to George. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. An easy 2 on the layup.
Now, you see Paul George stay strong and committed with the basketball, totally focused on finishing.
Three-pointer, Holiday. Another miss by Holiday. And it's the Pacers with the ball. This one for 3. Granger, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Outside O'Neal. Over Williamson. And George launches it from deep. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback man.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Pacers trail by 21. On the floor for Indiana, we've got George, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Lewis. Knocks down the triple.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Pass to Holiday. 4-3. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Back to George. Buries it down low. 14 points for Paul George. And it's Holiday with the ball for New Orleans. 16-point lead. Ball way outside. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got his 3rd assist of the night. George outside. Over Holiday. George, no good. The Pelicans lead by 19. Puts up a 3. The shot by Holiday, no good. Pass to Lewis. Pulls it from the top of the key. And he gets the jumper to drop.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Holiday from long range. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. And so it's Indiana with it. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Holiday passes to Ball. Fires from deep. It's good from beyond the arc.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Oh, it doesn't go.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Daniels. George fires. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. New Orleans leading by 15. Ball's doubled. Here's Williamson. Shoots a 3. The 3 ball is down.
threes out of Williamson. But when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Beyond the arc. And stolen by Holiday. Ball. And Ball throws it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Past Williamson. Ball outside. Kicks it out to Williamson. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
The three from Ball. O'Neal pulls it in. For three, George. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Here's New Orleans now. They're on an 11-3 run. Ball passes to Holiday. There's the three. Hits the trifecta. Holiday's got 26.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Ball with it. Now guarded by Daniels. And Ball with the basket on the assist by Ingram.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night. Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Ball right side. From outside the arc. Ooh, nice D from George. Ball with a steal. Takes the three. Knocks down the long K.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
From deep three-point land. And it's Paul George with the three.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And so New Orleans takes this one by a large...
I just can't let you.
Pacers start off with the ball. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. We've got Danny Granger. O'Neal is out there with Daniel. Then it's George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. Ball from long range. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. And a foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the team.
Here's Daniels, and Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch.
New Orleans on D. And George kicks to O'Neal. Outside for Lewis. 4 on the shot clock. Shoots the 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. From outside, off the mark. Here's Granger. Here he goes. And it's Granger with the jam.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. The kick out to Holiday. No good on the 3. Now Granger. O'Neal from long range. Hands it from downtown.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And the Pelicans miss again.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Outside, Lewis connects from three-point range.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Ball no good.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Daniels a screen on Ball. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Williamson with the screen for Holiday. They can use a bucket, and the dunk by Williamson.
Difficult to guard in pick and roll. Zion's combination of mobility and quickness, along with that strength, just so lethal.
O'Neal wide open. And Indiana, another 3.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Lewis passes to Daniels. Lewis against Ball. Lewis kicks to Daniels. Granger right side. Pushing it up. Ingram wide open. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one. Right side O'Neal. And in transition, it's Ingram. Here we go. And it's Ball in the corner. Williamson outside. In the corner, it's Ingram. And he can't jam it through.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Granger. Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Now here's Ingram. It's deflected. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Pacers shooting their first free throw of the night here.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And he comes up with the deuce. Daniels has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've got here in the first half.
Ball with the bucket.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
The shot's good from Granger.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Now, here's Ball. And another three for New Orleans.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Granger misses. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Pacers lead by 10. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Holiday. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Ingram in at the three, the small forward. Makes the Pelicans 5. Here's Ball. The Pacers making the shot. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And it's the quickness of Ball that's a problem for defenders. Solid at finding ways to get fouled on the way up.
Indiana leading by 10. George dishes to Lewis. Outside, O'Neal. Nice move. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on Davis.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
O'Neal hits them both.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Ball, the pass to Williamson. Back to Ball. O'Neal against Williamson. The kick out to Holiday. 5 to shoot. Off the mark, and a chance to trim it to single digits. Guys, they have a really solid lead at this point.
Definitely, and they haven't faced much resistance. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Lewis against Ball. O'Neal from long range. Nailed from three-point land. O'Neal's got the lead up to 14 now for Indiana. Holiday finds Williamson. And here is Ball. Lets it fly. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Ball's got 4 points in the quarter. O'Neal on the wing. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists tonight.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Now Lewis, after Zion Williamson missed from long range. O'Neal from long range. Williamson with the block. Pass to Lewis. Puts up a 3. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And it's George finishing it off.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Guys, back to you.
Yep, a team effort. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. There's 1:47 left in the first half. And Holiday kicks the ball. Williamson in the post. Guarded by O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. Ingram outside. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Granger. The shake. Pass to George. Lets it go from the wing. On the wing, Granger, guarded by Holiday. Pelicans trail by 19. Kicks it out to Williamson. Ball, the pass to Williamson. Got a piece of it. Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
And what an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
Kicks it out to Granger. And the 3 off target. Granger's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Williamson, the pass to Ingram. 3-pointer. Drops in the tray. Ingram's got 7 points.
And working away from the ball, Ingram thrives in the catch and shoot. A player you have to stay connected to on defense.
Granger passes to O'Neal. Back to Granger. Who is outside. O'Neal a screen on Ball. Bobbed up there for O'Neal. And that concludes the first half. Pacers out in front, leading by 14. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
On the court for Indiana, Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the center. Granger inside the line. Sinks that one from the post. Granger's got the first basket of the third quarter for Indiana.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Lewis dishes to Daniels. Stolen by Ball. Davis kicks the ball. Lets it go with the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Ball's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for New Orleans. Stolen by Ball. Here's Davis. Whoa! What a play!
I'll tell you, we're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Here's Daniels, and he jams it with authority.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Holiday, the pass to Ingram. Ball against Lewis. Ball dishes to Williamson. 6 to shoot. Releases. And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Ball.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Exceptional vision. George tearing up the defense when they leave one of his teammates uncovered.
Now, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Ingram attacking. Williamson, the pass to Ingram. Back to Williamson. A 3-pointer off the mark. Pacers leading by 12. Kicks it out to Granger. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Granger's got 15 points.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Ball no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The Pacers have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. 3 minutes on now in the third quarter. Lewis kicks to George. From past the arc, drills the three-pointer. He's got 7.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Now, here's Ball. 1:33 left in the third quarter. Clock at 6. Holiday with the 3. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pacers leading by 18. Here's Daniels. They get it back. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Ingram kicks to Williamson. Pass to Holiday. And the Pelicans miss again.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
And there aren't many players more reliable from three-point range than he is, especially when the D's playing off him like that.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. From deep, George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And so it's Indiana, finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. The score. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Williamson all out there with Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Ingram in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Williamson with the screen for Holiday. And they force the shot clock violation. Straight D.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
And the Pacers with possession here. Outside, O'Neal. Buries it from 3-point range. O'Neal's got 20.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Williamson with the bucket.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
It's good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J. And at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody.
Outside for George. Fades back. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Ball with a wide open look. And a miss there on the triple.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
Out to Ingram. Pass to Davis. Outside Holiday. Launches it from deep. The shot will not fall. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Jacks up a 3. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Granger passes to George. Kicks it out to Granger. O'Neal dishes to Lewis. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. And so here's New Orleans. Williamson, the pass to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
On the wing, Granger. 1:49 left in the game. Misses. 4th time against 7 makes for this game. Here's Ingram into the lane. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Granger against Davis. Granger outside. Lewis on top. He's covered by Ball. Lewis gets the bucket.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Out to Ingram. Daniels with the steal. Granger from outside. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Pass to Daniels. O'Neal kicks to Granger. Shoots over Ingram. Granger misses. Here's New Orleans. It's Ingram on the wing. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Lewis dishes to George. Tries to save it. Granger against Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. But 3 misses. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was